Hello all, good evening and we welcome you to another match in the TSL. This match is being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground and I am your commentator Shalin Gupta, welcoming all of you once again. This is the second over in this match in which two wonderful teams are locking horns today. And Cargo CC are up against Marvel Spartans, and the news from the centre is that the Marvel Spartans, they won the toss, elected to field first. Not a good toss to have won by them till now. Cargo CC has started really well. Akshay Faker, tremendous form, 17 of 8, and Fardeen Malbar Wala is 9 of 3 deliveries only. Brilliant start by both these players, and he's appealing for an LBW, and that was so close. And they're running, and a lot of drama on that delivery, and eventually just a dot delivery. That's the end of the second over. 27 without loss. What a start by the openers here, and we apologize for the slight technical glitch because of which we could not join you from the first over itself in the live commentary. 27 without loss after 2 overs, and what a toss to lose for these openers who've started off so flamboyantly. Akshay Faker, tremendous touch, and so is Fardeen, popularly known as Falli amongst his teammates and in the circuit. A real dasher, Fardeen Malbar Wala. Mohsin Khan coming into bowl his first over. The left arm pacer, brilliant bowler by all means. Mohsin, 2 overs, 27 without loss. That's a great start by all means. And Cargo CC have done wonderfully well. The first delivery of this over. Oh, and what a start by Mohsin. Tremendous. He's got a really good action as well. A high arm action. Comes at you as a bowler tremendously. Fardeen Malbar Wala was in a slight bit of trouble on the first delivery. You'll have to be really careful. Needs to stay with Akshay for as long as possible. Look at the current run rate, 12.46. Absolutely stunning bit of batting by both these players. Coming to bowl the next delivery, Mohsin Khan. Oh, that's a good one, and trying to take the quick single. But Akshay sends it back. That's a good call by Akshay Faker. So 2 dots to start with. Mohsin starting off really well. Mohsin coming to bowl his next delivery. On strike is Fardeen. Oh, this time going for the big heave, missed that completely. Tremendous bowling by Mohsin. He is known for some really good bowling. Did really well against the Golden Wings as well in the previous match that they played and won, the Marvel Spartans. And he'll have to be really careful. Cannot get carried away by just looking at the score. You need to play the ball on its merit. That is what is required as an opener specifically. Although you do have the luxury of the open field and the gaps, especially outside the inner circle. Oh, that's a wide down the leg side, not a good one. You'll have to bowl that again in the first runs from his over. Mohsin is a very good bowler, this guy. Bowls with a lot of purpose and tries to bowl as close to the wickets as possible, which is a very good sign for a bowler. The line is the key, and he's very good at death as well. So let's see how he fares in this match. Good delivery, and Wala plays it nicely for a single, quick one. Akshay responds nicely to the call. Leg by signal by the umpire. So good piece of bowling by the left arm pacer Akshay Fakhar with left-handed bat on strike now. Just the third over, already 29 on the board. Good comeback by Mohsin for the Marvel Spartans after the first 2 overs went for a lot of runs. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's played that nicely, Akshay. This could be a boundary. Nobody will be able to stop that. What a shot that is by Akshay Fakhar. He's on fire today. Just have a look at that. Tremendous piece of batting. Oh, what a delivery. Brilliant. Great comeback by the left arm pacer. Akshay had no idea about that, and that's the end of a very good over by Mohsin. Just 5 of that, and a leg by as well. So 33 without loss after 3 overs. That's a good comeback by Spartans in this over. Tremendous piece of bowling by the left arm pacer in his first over. Darpan Tank has come to bowl, and that's the first delivery of the over. He's got him. What a brilliant piece of bowling that is. And Fardeen goes back to the pavilion. Darpan gets a wicket for the team and gets the breakthrough. Much needed. That's a good catch in the deep by the fielder. And Fardeen was trying to hit the big one. Oh, and he's just going back to the pavilion. That was the wrong selection of the shot. Probably not getting the power behind that. The execution not up to the mark, and this time Darpan, the new bowler on his first delivery, gets a very important wicket in the form of Fardeen. So 33 for 1 now in 3.1. The new batsman on strike is Vishal. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery by Darpan. Could have been his second wicket on the second delivery of his first over, but that's an inside edge. Takes a single in the backward point region. Backward square leg region, beg your pardon there. That's a great start by the right arm pacer Darpan. On strike is now Akshay Fatar, the real stroke player. This guy, if he stays for long, can be nemesis for any bowling attack. You'll have to be really careful. Darpan here, Akshay is in tremendous form, but at the same time, Darpan is bowling with his tail up. So, very good contest in the offing between Darpan and Akshay. Good delivery. Swinging slightly away from the left-hander. Darpan bowling a tremendous first over. Akshay will have to be careful because they've just lost a wicket in this over itself, so he would not want to go for an aerial shot or a big one right from the word go in this over. Akshay. But you never know, this is T20 cricket. Every ball can change the momentum of the match. That's how this game plays. Oh, that's a very good delivery. Tremendous bowling, and that's a very good piece of fielding on his own bowling. Darpan on fire. Absolutely brilliant stuff by the pacer here. Akshay Fatar giving him the due respect. He's defending the good deliveries. Let's see how this one goes. Oh, and that's a wide down the leg side, so he's missed that completely. Darpan will have to bowl that again, and an extra run added to the tally. Oh, that's a good delivery. He's played it nicely to the covers fielder for no run. Darpan bowling a wonderful line, brilliant length as well. Akshay slightly unsure of whether to go for the shot or not. Just trying to defend that at the moment. Probably the fall of wicket has made him think twice before going for the shots. Oh, and this time it's a good delivery. He was trying to play that in the air but missed that completely. So that's the end of a very good over. Darpan, just 2 runs of that first over of his and a very important wicket of Fardeen. 4 overs, 35 for 1. That's a great comeback by Marvel Spartans in the last 2 overs. The run rate now below 9 runs an over. They're trying to bring it back to normal, the Spartan bowlers. Mohsin coming to bowl his second over. The first one was really good by him. On strike is Vishal, who's played just 1 delivery and has scored a run. Oh, that's a great shot, but there's a fielder out there. That's a boundary. He'll not be able to cut that. Brilliantly played on the onside. That was a Tad Fuller. He's picked that nicely on his pads for a boundary. Very good shot by Vishal. This is his first boundary, and what a shot that was. Couple of bounces into the fence. Playing in front of square nicely in the air, and there was no cover in the deep on that delivery. So Mosing slightly drifting on his pads and paying the penalty. Oh, and what a delivery! Very close to the off stump. The feet not moving at all, and probably he just corrected himself after the shot was played. He realized that there was no feet movement. Could have been disaster for Vishal, but eventually just a dot delivery. Good comeback by Mohsin. A very good follow-up delivery after that boundary. Rolling from around the wicket now, and that's a very good shot by Vishal. Will that be a couple of runs? Just a single, it seems. Darpan doing the job nicely. That was a good shot in the extra cover region for a single. Oh, he's edged and he's dropped it. That could be a big miss. That should have been taken. Mohsin not happy at all, and disappointment is going to come after you drop such catches, and that too of Akshay Fatar Faker. Such an important wicket in these circumstances and in the context of the match as well. And the wicketkeeper seems to have dropped a relatively easy chance here. So Akshay definitely having his problems against Mohsin, but he's lucky to be still there, and Mohsin coming to bowl his next delivery, not taking the run up. That's a good ball again. He seems to be struggling with his back. That's why he's not taking that run up. But look at the control without the run up as well. It's absolutely amazing. He's got the swing as well, so deserves full credit. Mohsin Khan. He's got a really good cricketing brain as a bowler. Oh, and this time full toss played nicely by Akshay towards mid-on for a single. Good piece of work by Mohsin. Great over by him. 5 overs have been bowled. 41 for 1, and the run rate just over 8 runs and over 8.2 in 5 overs. Mohsin Khan 2 overs 11. Brilliant spell till now, although he's struggling with his back. We've got Darpan coming to bowl his second over. On strike is Akshay. Good delivery. He's played it nicely though. Should be a single. Playing it with soft hands, and that's the key here. Not trying to overhit Akshay. Has slowed down a bit the way he was playing in the first 2 overs. Thanks to some good bowling by the Marvel Spartans bowlers, especially Darpan. And even Mohsin has been right on the money. Oh, what a delivery! Almost getting rid of the batsman. Great Yorker by Darpan. He's on target right from the word go in his spell. Tremendous bowling. That was such a wonderful piece of bowling. It almost darted into the block hole. Coming to bowl his next delivery. That's a good one. He's played it nicely. He's slightly drifting down the pads and he's flicked it brilliantly for a boundary. Tremendous piece of batting by Vishal this time. There was no fine leg to stop that. Easy pickings for the batsman and a good boundary and much needed boundary after almost a couple of overs. That's a good delivery. That's a good comeback by Darpan, bowling it in the right line this time. Good delivery again. Brilliant bowling by Darpan, keeping it straight and simple. And the line has been brilliant to say the least. That's a good delivery, but he's played it nicely. Could be a boundary. That's a great shot again by Vishal. Tremendous batting to end the over. And that's the 50 up as well with the boundary. 6 overs have been bowled. He was slightly fuller and gave him a lot of width on that occasion. Darpan realizes that. Vishal has played that really well for a boundary. 50 for 1 after 6. That's a great start by Cargo CC. After they lost the toss and were invited to bat first. So the first 6 overs fetching a lot of runs as far as the Cargo CC are concerned. Looks as if the captain Nimish Mehta is coming to bowl his next over. He started off nicely, but two short deliveries cost him a couple of boundaries. We want to not repeat that in this over. Nemish to Akshay. Good delivery, is played it nicely too. Should be a single. There's a fielder out there. Chance of a run out as well. He was sent back at the right time by Vishal. That was a good call in my opinion. Could have been disaster for Cargo CC, but they've avoided it by taking the right call. Nemish Mehta, brilliant operator, very experienced and very good cricketing brain. Oh, this time he's gone. That is why he brought himself into the attack again for his second over. He's gone, caught in front. Akshay Fatar Faker, and that's a big wicket. Nemish gets his first and 50 for 2 now in 6.2. Brilliant piece of bowling. And Akshay goes back to the pavilion. LBW, Nemish Mehta. That's a big wicket. So new batsman is Sean Brindley. Another fantastic player. And Nimish bowls wide down the leg side. But what a wicket that was. Tremendous bowling by the captain of Marvel Spartans. Sean facing his first delivery again. Oh, almost got him. What a tremendous piece of bowling that was. Sean was trying to cut that, but beaten all ends up. Brilliant bowling by the experienced campaigner Nemish. That's a short delivery. He's played that brilliantly. Could be his first boundary. What a shot that is. Great comeback by Sean and a poor delivery by Nemish this time. The previous one was a peach, but this time very short and got the treatment it deserved. Sean at his best and just cracks it for a boundary in the sweeper region. Oh, he's played that brilliantly. Could be the shot of the evening so far. That's a touch of class by Sean. He's no doubt one of the best batsmen in the circuit. What a shot that was. Cut brilliantly. No chance for the fielder. There was a fielder at sweeper, but he did not have any chance. Playing it through point for a boundary. Tremendous batting by Sean. What a comeback by him after he got beat on the first delivery of his innings. 2 cracking boundaries. Nemesh is his next one. Good delivery. He's played that nicely again. Should be a single. That's a great piece of fielding. Just a dot delivery to end the over. It's 59 for 2 after 7 overs. A successful over for Nemesh Mehta. However, he did get hit for 2 boundaries as well. But good piece of bowling overall. Sharat Singh is the new bowler. The off spinner starts off with a short delivery. He's played that nicely, Vishal. Could be the first boundary on his first delivery. Sharad being welcomed to the bowling attack with the boundary by Vishal. Brilliant piece of batting. That was such a good pull shot towards the deep square leg. In the air, this could be a catch. Fall short and just a single. Sean on strike to Sharad. That's a good delivery. He played it nicely. Sean looks to be in tremendous touch. Just a single this time. Good delivery. He's played it nicely again. Vishal. There's a fielder out there. Just a single in the deep mid wicket region. It's a wide, way outside the off stump line. Another run added to the tally. That's a good delivery. Missed that completely. He's trying to cut that. Sharad coming back nicely on that one. Just one remaining in this over. Oh, and that's a great end to the over. Wonderful piece of bowling. Sean beaten all ends up on that one. 67 for 2 after the end of 8 overs. Nemesh coming into bowl his third over. It's a good start and Vishal plays it nicely straight down the ground. Should be a single only. There's a fielder out there. Darpan does well. He's played it nicely this time. Could be a boundary. Sean playing it really well, but a couple of runs this time. Good piece of running as well. He's really fit, this guy, Sean Brindley. Now Mr. Sean, that's a good delivery. Just a dot this time. That ball did come in nicely. That's a good delivery. He's played it nicely too. Just a single. Will he come back for the second? It seems yes. They're really quick, but just a single. In the air, and this could be a boundary. That's a very good shot again by Vishal. That was outside the off stump in his range and asking to be hit. Does that well, allows him to free his arms. Nemish on that occasion, and Vishal does really well. He's raised to 25 of just 14 deliveries. Brilliant batting this time. Over the short third fielder for a boundary. This should be a wide. And the keeper has missed that as well. So this will be 5 wides. This is poor bowling. However, this could have been stopped. Nemish missing the line again. He has to bowl wicket to wicket. That's what his strength is. Don't know what was he thinking in the last couple of deliveries. Just trying to bowl way outside the off stump. Cost him 9 runs till now. The boundary on the previous one and 5 runs of a wide. Just one legitimate delivery, so quite an expensive affair this one. Oh, and that's a great shot. There's a fielder out there, just a single. He's been really flamboyant in this innings, Vishal. 81 for 2 after 9. The run rate rising to 9 runs and over, which is a great piece of batting by Cargo CC team. Sharad coming to bowl his next over. Oh, in the air, this could be a catch. Oh, ho, ho. That was so close. He's been really unlucky on that occasion, Sharad. Shah could have been back in the pavilion. Good delivery. He's played that nicely towards the onside in front of square for a single. Sean back on strike to Sharad. Good delivery. That's a good piece of bowling and trying to take the quick single, but good piece of work by the wicketkeeper. Sharad bowling a very good flighted delivery. Just 2 deliveries remaining to end the halfway stage in the first innings. Oh, and that's a tremendous piece of bowling. That's a deliberate bouncer. Sharad doing really well and Sean appealing for a wide, but it's 1 for the over as per the umpire. Utilizing the strength of his shoulders on that quicker one, and that was a terrific bouncer from the spinner. Surprised everybody, but Sean was appealing for a wide. Probably it went way over his head. The last delivery before the end of the 10th over. Oh, and this should be a boundary. Don't know why he's appealing to the umpire. That was pitched outside the leg stump. Not at all a good appeal, but the ball is stopped by itself. Probably because of the thick grass in that region. And that's the end of the 10th over. 86 for 2 after 10. Sharad bowling a very good second over. 2 for 12 his figures, and drinks being called for. We'll be back in around 2 minutes from now after the drinks break. Stay tuned. We're back after the drinks break. Rajesh Modi starts off his spell, and what a shot that is by Vishal, sweeping it brilliantly towards the deep square leg boundary on the first delivery. What a shot and what a start to the over by the batsman. Oh, and that's a good piece of bowling, but this time could not prevent the single. Rajesh to Sean. That's a great shot, cut brilliantly. This could be a single again. The fielder does well. Oh, and that's a good delivery. He's missed that completely. Rajesh Modi outsmarting the batsman on that occasion. Quick one by him this time. That's a brilliant sweep shot, but straight to the fielder. Backward square leg with no run again. Good piece of bowling by Rajesh. He's bowling some really good leg spinners out there. And the best thing about his bowling is the flight that he's offering. Not afraid to get hit for a big one, but and this time straight to the fielder. Chance of a run out. Very close, but a single taken nicely by Vishal and Sean. Sean is back on strike. That's the end of the over. So Vishal will retain strike. 11 overs have been bowled, 93 for 2. So Arshad, the left arm spinner, being introduced into the attack and starts off with a good delivery. Almost got rid of Vishal, who seems to have been missing that opportunity to hit a big one. But was that an opportunity or was that a enticing delivery? Vishal is disappointed, but Arshad also got really close to getting Vishal's wicket in that delivery. This is his first over. Arshad, the left arm spinner, on strike is Vishal again. Good delivery. He's played it nicely. Should be a single easily. Cover point does well, but cannot prevent that single to happen. Good piece of bowling this is. Plays it nicely, but straight to the fielder, Sean. And Sean's strike rate has come down drastically in the last few deliveries. Started off brilliantly with 2 boundaries, but then has been quite muted. This time appealing, and the umpire giving it as a leg bye. That was so close. Oh, he's played that nicely, but there's a fielder out there and does really well. Nimish Mehta, the captain. Brilliant stuff. Just a single. Oh, and that's a great shot. This could be a boundary. Nobody's stopping that for sure. Sean at his best again. A full toss on offer. He's swept that to perfection. That's the end of the 12th over. And there's a 100 up as well with that boundary. 100 for 2 now. Cargo CC had done so well after being put into bat. This B division match being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground in the Super League, TSL as they call it. And I'm a commentator, Shalin Gupta. You can follow me on my Instagram handle, Shamentry. So 12 overs have been bowled, 100 for 2, and Rajesh Modi coming to bowl his next over. He's bowled just one. Arshad also has bowled just one over, just completed his over with the boundary. In the air, this could be chance of a catch. It falls short of the fielder. That was a close thing. Just a single. Darpan does well at long on boundary. Oh, and he's missed that completely. Would you believe it? That was such a wonderful piece of bowling. He was very lucky he did not get clean bowled. He's trying to sweep that again. One of his favorite shots, the sweep shot. In the air! Again, shot of the fielder at long off boundary. Just a single. That's wide. You'll have to bowl that again. He's bowling a good spell, in my opinion. Should not be doing a lot of experimentation. Rajesh Modi. The last wide was just not required. Should have been bowling to his line. That's a great shot. This could be a boundary. That's a big six. Wow. Huge one. Vishal just hitting it brilliantly towards the leg side. He's picked it really well on that occasion. Big six, and Rajesh again getting punished for some loose bowling and some good batting as well. Brajesh for the next one. Good delivery, appealing for an LBW, but the umpire not interested. Rightly so. Oh, he's played it really nicely, but just a single. Hamish doing well, but couldn't stop the single. That's the end of the 13th over. 110 for 2. They're going along really well. Run rate 8.46 is a very good one. Brajesh being hit for some runs in that over. 17 for no loss. There was no wicket. His figures in 2 overs, quite expensive. Arshad coming to bowl his next over. This should be a wide. Good delivery. And they've run a really quick single. Both these players, especially Sean, who runs like a gazelle. Vishal too is a very good runner. Just a dot delivery on that occasion. Bowled nicely by Arshad. He's mixing it up nicely. And he's gone! Brilliant piece of bowling, and Sean Fox completely on that delivery. Arshad, tremendous wicket this time by him. The left arm spinner does the trick, and good piece of stumping as well by the wicket keeper Deepak. 112 for 3 now. Arshad gets his first. And a big wicket in the form of Sean Brindley goes back to the pavilion. Kunal Verma is a new batsman. He's on strike. Good piece of bowling by Arshad. Very important wicket and a very important partnership broken. Good piece of bowling again by Arshad. He's bowling the flattish trajectory. Wicket to wicket deliveries are making it difficult for the batsman. It's a good shot to open his account, just a single. Long off does well. Last delivery of his second over. Oh, that's a great shot. This could be a big one. What a connection that is. One bounce into the fence. It's a huge one. That's his 50 as well. Vishal has been on fire. Just 32 deliveries for his half century. Tremendous batting by this absolutely stunning batsman. Raises his bat to his dugout. Applauded by his opponents as well. Such was the impact of his batting. 14 overs have been bowled. 117 for 3. Rajesh Modi bowling his next over. Starts off nicely. Kunal plays it towards the sweeper for a single. That's a good shot. Flighted delivery. He's played that nicely. There's a fielder out there at long off, just a single. Good delivery, and he's played that nicely, but a single only. He's played it nicely this time, but there's a fielder out there, just a single. Shot third man. Nimish Modi does well again. That's a good delivery. He's played it nicely. Oh, and he's missed that. That's a boundary. This is absolutely sloppy bit of work by the fielder at the sweeper cover boundary. That's a 4 to Kunal, and that will definitely increase his confidence. Last delivery of this over. Oh, he's trying to play that long heave, and that's a great shot, a long handle. Another boundary. Brilliant batting by Kunal this time. He races to 11 of just 6 deliveries. That was a good shot in the gap. Rajesh giving him the flight, and Kunal taking full advantage. 15 overs have been bowled, 129 for 3. They're definitely aiming a score around 180. Sarosh is the new bowler. He's being introduced into the attack in the 16th over. Oh, that's a full toss, and Vishal plays it nicely. This could be a boundary on the first delivery. There's a fielder out there. Will he come back for the second? It seems yes. Oh, just a single. Good piece of work by the fielder at deep mid wicket. Sarosh starts off with a full toss. Oh, tremendous bowling. That was slightly slow in the air as well. Missed that completely, Kunal. Good change of pace by Sarosh. Oh, he's played that nicely, and that's a good connection as well. That's a big 6. Wow. What a shot that is. Probably shot of the evening. Kunal Verma hitting it out of the park. He's taken into cleaners on that delivery. Brilliant shot by Kunal. Pitching it up Sarosh. And the kind of pace he has. If the connection is good, the ball is bound to go outside. Oh, and that is such a wonderful comeback. That was a good bouncer, Kunal. Playing it with soft hands, but good comeback by Sarosh. No pace bowler likes to be hit for a 6, and Sarosh just came back brilliantly on that delivery. Vishal trying to hit the big one, but nowhere near the ball. No connection at all. That's a good piece of bowling by Sarosh, even if he's got hit for a 6. A big one by Kunal. He's such a tall guy, definitely intimidating to any batsman when he comes steaming to bowl a delivery. Oh, that's edged and that will be a boundary. That's sheer luck for the batsman. Sarosh has a smile on his face and can't do much about that. That's an expensive first over by him, but that was a good piece of bowling as well. 12 in his first over, 141 for 3 after 16. Vishal unbeaten, 57 of just 37, and Kunal 18 of 9, strike rate of 200 for Kunal. Tremendous batting by him. Last 4 overs remaining. Arshad coming to bowl his third over. He's been brilliant. 13 for 1 is 2 overs. On strike is Kunal. Oh, that's a wild delivery, not just a wide one. That's a single added to the tally. Probably he was trying to bowl something else and changed his mind at the last moment. The ball slipped out of his hands. Oh, and this could be a big one. What a shot! That is big 6. Wow. Kunal is playing on a different planet at the moment. Tremendous batting by Kunal. Arshad gets it for a huge hit on his first delivery. So 7 already of this over. No chance for the fielders at long off and extra covers. All of them just spectators. That was such a big one. This time he's played it towards the long off. Chance of a quick one. He takes it nicely. Kunal, great piece of work by the long off fielder. Good delivery and 8 runs now of the 3 deliveries. That's a good comeback by Arshad. In the air, just a single. The fielder is there. Long on for this one. Oh, and that's another big one. What a shot that is by Kunal. He's on fire, this guy. Playing on a different planet altogether, Kunal. Big 6s by him. And the 150 is up with that 6. 156 now. It was up with that single, the previous one, but this time a huge one. Arshad's figures have been completely spoiled by Kunal, who hits him for 2 huge 6s. This was a flat one, but still went quite a long distance. He needs to learn from his mistakes. He's been just bowling them in the slot for Kunal. Probably now he's coming to bowl from over the wicket, which he should have done earlier in my opinion. But Kunal seems to be in tremendous touch. He's bowling diagonal around the wicket now. That's a good shot by Kunal. Should be a single. That's the end of another expensive over by Arshad. 17 overs have been bowled. 157 for the loss of 3 wickets. Last 3 overs remaining. They would definitely be eyeing a score of 190, if not more. And the way Kunal is playing, 200 is also on the cards at the moment. 32 of just 13. Just look at the strike rate. Almost 250. And Vishal, 58 of 39. What a knock he has played. Played the sheet anchor role as well. Has been scoring at a very brisk rate. Sarosh coming to bowl his second over. On strike is Kunal. Oh, and that's a big one! What a shot that is! Brilliant 6! The long on fielder, just a spectator out there. Huge hit. He's not learned from his mistakes. Sarosh bowling it in the slot again. You can't bowl that to Kunal. Look at his strike rate. Almost 300 now. 38 of 14 deliveries. Kunal Verma at his best. Tremendous batting. High quality hitting. This is by Kunal. Sarosh coming to bowl his next delivery. Will he come back? In the air! He's gone! He's gone! And did you see what Nemish Mehta did before the ball was delivered? He just went there and changed the bails from one stump to the other. But what a knock by Kunal Verma. And Sarosh gets an important wicket, but Kunal has done the job for his team. 38 of 14. Tremendous batting. And Nemish Mehta takes a good catch at the short third. 163 for 3 now. Brilliant batting by Kunal. Has taken the score to a very good score. And the projected score is also 190. He's not happy with himself, but he's done the job for the team. Absolutely high quality hitting. This is by Kunal. Huge sixes he was hitting at will. Goes back to the pavilion, gets a standing ovation by the entire dugout. And why not? It's played such a gem of a knock. Sunil Yadav is the new batsman. Sarosh has got his first wicket. In the air, this could be another wicket for Sarosh. There's a fielder out there. Oh, and goes past him. Just a single. Sunil is trying to hit the big one right from the word go. The right thing to do. Missed it completely. Just a single. On strike is now Vishal, who's been the protagonist of this innings. 58 of 39. Sarosh is bowling a wonderful over now. He was hit for a big 6 by Kunal, but came back brilliantly, took his revenge. Got Kunal out on the slow delivery. In the air, will that be a catch? There's a fielder out there. Oh, and that's short of the fielder. Coming back for the second chance of a run out. And it seems he's gone. Oh, and that's a tragedy. Tremendous piece of fielding. That's a direct hit. From the deep, and the direct hits normally do a lot of damage, and Vishal it is who will be going back to the pavilion. So 2 wickets in no time for the Cargo CC. And all the players are congratulating him for such a wonderful knock. Really high spirits shown by the Marvel Spartans. 2 important wickets at the right time for the Marvel Spartans, and Cargo CC all of a sudden 165 for 5. This is the 18th over. This over has been really productive for the Spartans bowlers and the fielders. Sarosh pulling a good over, and Vishal, who's played so well, goes back to the pavilion. Another batsman getting an ovation. High quality batting by Vishal as well. Manan Painter is a new batsman, but it's going to be Sarosh to Manan. That's a good shot. Oh, and that's over the fielder. Or has he gone? Seems he's gone. So this is a very productive over. First ball wicket. Again for Sarosh to the new batsman as well. So Manan goes back to the pavilion on the very first delivery he faces. That's a good catch by the fielder at covers. Tremendous bowling by Sarosh in this over. What a comeback by the Cargo CC. Beg your pardon, Marvel Spartans team. Cargo CC team has lost 3 wickets in this over. And they are now 165 for the loss of 6 wickets. Would you believe it? Sarosh gets a 2nd wicket on his bowling and the 3rd for his team in this over. Kalpesh is a new batsman on strike to Sarosh. Good delivery, he's played it nicely. This could be chance of some runs. Nemish Mehta misses that, but just a single. Rajesh Modi backs it up nicely. Oh, and they've come back for the second. This is really sloppy. Chance of a run out. Oh, and will they come back for another run? It seems yes. No, just 2 runs to end the over. A lot of drama to end the over. Kalpesh Kadam off the mark with a couple. 167 for the loss of 6 wickets. Last 2 overs remaining. Sharat Singh coming into bowl his next over. That's a great start by Sunil. Brilliant shot by Sunil Yadav. Straight down the ground, 1 bounce into the fence. It's a flat boundary. Tremendous hitting by the Cargo CC players, but last over was a brilliant one by Sarosh. 3 wickets went down in that over. Sharat with his next delivery. And he's got him. Sunil Yadav trying to hit the big one, leaves his crease, and he's got stumped very easily by the wicketkeeper. Sharat gets his first wicket. Good piece of bowling by the off spinner. He's come back brilliantly after that boundary. So that's the end of Sunil's short innings. 171 for 7 now. And still 10 deliveries remaining in this first innings. 3 wickets to go. Devdutt Shastri coming in as a new batsman. Devdutt on strike and Sunil to Devdutt. Sunil went back to the pavilion. Sharat to Devdutt now. Beg your pardon there. First delivery for Devdutt Shastri. Oh, and that's a good bouncer. Should be the first bouncer for the over. Chance of a run out. Oh, and the throw not up to the mark by the keeper. That's the fun one bouncer. Sharat has done that earlier as well. He's really good with the bouncers. All of a sudden, he just changes his grip. Instead of bowling the flighted deliveries, bowls the bouncers and very effective ones. Good deliveries, played that nicely too. This could be a chance of a couple. Just a single. Arshad doing well. Backward square leg. Oh, and in the air, this could be a big one. There's a fielder out there as well. And that's a very good catch. Sharat bowling is such a wonderful piece of flighted bowling in this over. Some great variations by Sharat, the bouncer, a quicker one, and this time a flighted one gets him a wicket. The second wicket in this over for Sharadan. The 8th wicket down for Cargo CC. They're just kind of losing their way in the last 2-3 overs. It's Devdutt who's going back to the pavilion. He's done well earlier, but this time not able to contribute too much towards the end of the innings. Last 7 deliveries remaining. Sharat gets his second wicket. Mangesh Bait is the new batsman. He's coming to take strike. Sharat gets his second wicket in his third over, and he still has 1 over left, so probably they've missed the trick, the Spartans, by not bowling Sharat his 4 overs. Could have been a few more wickets the way he's bowling. Last delivery of this over. Mangesh on strike. This is first. That's a good piece of batting. Should just be a single. Arshad backward square leg does well. That's the end of the 19th over. Sharat bowls his third over brilliantly. His figures 18 for 2 after 3. 174 for the loss of 8 wickets. Cargo CC. So last over of the first innings, Saroj bowling his third. In the air, this could be a chance of a couple of runs, but just a single it seems. Arshad is there. Kalpesh Kadam on strike now. Mangesh starts off with a single. On strike is Kalpesh Kadam now to Saroj. Oh, that's a good delivery. Some really good bounce. And the ability to extract the bounce as well is really impressive. Saroj, last 4 deliveries remaining, and seems Kalpesh has got hurt with that delivery. Thirds into the fleshy part of the hand, the arm at the receiving end for Kalpesh on that delivery. Mangesh on strike now. Saroj coming to bowl the next delivery. Oh, he's cleaned him up. Wow, this is tremendous bowling. This guy is definitely a very good bowler. Saroj gets his 3rd wicket. He's done really well. Saroj Tremendous talent on display here by the Marvel Spartans. Sarosh takes the 9th wicket for Cargo CC and still has got 3 deliveries left to finish off the proceedings in his first innings. That's a great comeback by the Marvel Spartans. At a point of time, it looked as if 190 was ominous. Could have been 200 as well. Kalpesh goes back to the Mangesh Bait goes back to the pavilion. Going to be Sunil Singh who's coming to bat for the last 3 deliveries. He's also a good hitter, but he'll have to be really careful the way Sarosh has been bowling. Will they be able to play the entire 20 overs? It's 176 for the loss of 9 wickets. Last 3 deliveries to go and Sarosh is on fire. Can he take a 4th wicket for his team and end the innings before 20 overs, not allowing the opposition to play the entire quota of overs? We'll get the answer to that in just the next 3 deliveries. First delivery for Sunil Singh. Oh, and that's a good one. Trying to take the quick single. He's done well. So he's off the mark. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, in the air. Will that be a catch? There's definitely a chance out there. Oh, what a catch that is. Brilliant by Sharad. And Sarosh gets his 4th. So Cargo CC are all out in 19.5 overs for 177. And the target now for the Marvel Spartans is 178, which is a good score to chase. But they've done really well to bring Cargo CC down to 177, and they've not allowed them to play the entire quota of 20 overs. This is tremendous piece of bowling by the Marvel Spartans, but Cargo CC eventually have done a great job to reach a run rate of almost 9 runs an over. 177 all out in 19.5 overs. Cargo CC, after they won the toss, they lost the toss and were asked to bat first. Marvel Spartans won the toss. They've done really well towards the second part of the first innings, especially in the death overs. They will now have to chase 178 to win this match, and we'll be back in around 10 minutes from now for the second innings. I am a commentator, Shalin Gupta. You can follow me on my Instagram handle, Shamentry, and stay tuned, don't go anywhere. We'll be back very soon with the second innings. Cheers. Hello all, good evening. We welcome you to the second innings in the TSL match, the Super League match being played at the Fatima Cricket Ground. And I am a commentator, Shalin Gupta, welcoming all the viewers and spectators once again. You can follow me on my Instagram handle, Shamentry. And the score that the Marvel Spartans have to score to win this match is 178 in 20 overs. To be honest, they have staged a really good comeback in the last 5-6 overs. The kind of bowling their bowlers did, especially Sarosh, who took 4 wickets, and here we are with the opening batsmen, Darpan and Arzan, engineer Arzan on strike. Manoj Shetty is opening bowling for the Cargo CC, and that's a great shot by Arzan, could be the first runs and could be a boundary on the first delivery. What a shot that is, cut that brilliantly. And Manoj bowling a slight loosener of a delivery, and Arzan just cashing it brilliantly on the first one. He's off the mark in style with a great cut shot towards the sweeper cover. 4 runs on the board already in the very first over, the first delivery of Manoj being punished by Arzan. He's such a wonderful batsman, this guy. If he stays for long, it will be trouble for the opposition, mark my words, guys. Some really good piece of bowling by Sarosh Sharad in the last few overs to ensure that the Cargo CC players don't play the entire 20 overs. The batsman got out for in 19.5 overs. That's a good shot again. Just a single this time. So Darpan, the other opener, on strike for the first time in this over. This is the first over. Manoj Shetty bowling some short deliveries. Arzan has started off brilliantly. Good delivery, Darpan playing it nicely for no run, defending it with a straight bat. Manoj still slightly short of length in my opinion. He should be bowling slightly full length. Definitely could be a bit fuller. You don't want to bowl short deliveries with the new ball, and Manoj would definitely be trying to improve the length. Coming into bowl his next delivery. Oh, and that's the good one, but this time he's played it nicely towards the fine leg. Should be a single only. There's a fielder out there. Oh, that's a tremendous piece of fielding. What a throw that was. Straight into the hands of the keeper. Arzan plays it nicely this time. Good bowling by Manoj. Good delivery, should just be a dot again. Good comeback by Manoj Shetty, and that's the end of the first over. 6 without loss. That's a good start by both the teams. Sunil Yadav is sharing the new ball with Manoj, and on strike is now Darpan, who's off the mark but has taken 2 deliveries, and Arzan 5 of 4 deliveries. So 6 without loss. The Marvel Spartans, they won the toss today, elected to field first. The 178 is the ask for them. That's a good delivery by Sunil. Starts off with a quick one. He's a tall, lanky pacer. Sunil bowls really well with the new ball. We've seen that in earlier seasons as well. Oh, that's a great pull shot. Short delivery by Sunil and punished. What a shot that is towards the deep square leg for a boundary. Darshan's first boundary. That was such a wonderful hit there by Darshan, pulling it nicely towards the deep square leg. And a short delivery by Sunil. Just his second delivery gets punished. Oh, and this could be a dot one. That's a wide. For a moment we thought the umpire would give it to the bowler, but that swung quite a lot. It's a wide delivery and he'll have to bowl that again. Oh, that's a great shot. Glanced it brilliantly for a boundary. Brilliant batting this is by Darshan. And not a good piece of bowling by Sunil. Just staying on the leg side again, giving full opportunity to the batsman to play his brilliant flicks and glances behind the wicket. Oh, that's a good cut shot. This could be another boundary, but there's a fielder out there. Fardeen does well, just a single. Tremendous bowling this time, appealing for an LBW. The umpire unmoved, and that's the end of the second over. Good comeback by Sunil on the last 2 deliveries of his first over. 16 without loss after the end of the second over. That's a good start by Manoj to his second over, just a dot delivery. Good bowling by Manoj again. Two good deliveries to start his second over. And the line has been brilliant. And so has been the length in this over. Just a dot again. Coming into bowl his next delivery. Oh, and this should be a wide, and the keeper has missed that. Will that be 5? Oh, that's a great stop by Fardeen on the boundary line. He's definitely stopped the boundary for the team. Is that going to be a wide? We still don't know. What a stop. Yeah, that's a wide and a single taken as well. So 2 runs added to the tally. What a stop by Fardeen. Saved 2 runs for his team by stopping that boundary. Saved 3 runs actually, because just a single was taken. Manoj is next delivery on strike is Arzan. In the air, this could be the first wicket to the fielder out there. He's taken a good catch. It's Akshay Fatarfekar. And Manoj gets his first wicket and gives a breakthrough to his team. That's a great catch. And Arzan goes back to the pavilion. He was trying to hit the big one because that was the need of the hour. They wanted a good opening partnership with some runs on the board. And Arzan tries to score a few, but this time he's got caught at mid-on. That's a good catch by Akshay, and the first wicket goes to Manoj Shetty, and it's 18 for 1 for the Marvel Spartans. Arzan goes back to the pavilion. New batsman on strike is Manish. And Manoj coming to bowl his next delivery. That's a good piece of bowling by Manoj in this over. He's been brilliant to say the least. Manish plays it nicely for no run. That's a good delivery again. And this time Manish is off the mark, playing it nicely towards the third man. Darpan on strike now. Good delivery, and he's played it nicely, but straight to the fielder at mid-on, Akshay Fatarfekar. He's already in a lot of action in this second innings action. That's a great over by Manoj. And that's the end of the third over. The score is 19 for 1 after 3 overs. and he's just missed it. And the keeper also has missed it. This time it will be a boundary. Sunil Yadav almost got a wicket on his first delivery in this over. Manish had no idea about that. He gets a boundary. And that was by signal by the umpire. 23 for 1. Sunil starts off nicely in his second over, but still goes to the boundary. Unfortunate for the bowler and the team. Sunil with his next delivery. Oh, that's a good one. That's a quick one. Sunil coming into bowl is next delivery. In the air, that's an edge! Oh, and there was no one to catch that. Just a single. He's trying to hit the big one, Manish. A single taken. Sunil with his next delivery. Oh, and that's a really nasty one. That's a good bouncer. Darpan taken by surprise on that delivery. Oh, and that's a brilliant delivery. This was a good Yorker. Sunil has been brilliant in this over. What a comeback by him. Almost got a wicket in this over. One last delivery remaining in this over. 25 for 1. This is the fourth over. That's a great start by the Cargo CC bowlers. And the required run rate already at 9.5. For the Marvel Spartans, they've lost one wicket, and that too an important one. Farzan Engineer. Oh, and he's missed the short delivery. That's the end of a good over by Sunil. 25 for 1 after 4. Manoj bowling his third over, starts off nicely. Good shot by Darpan, but straight to the fielder that covers. Just a dot delivery to start with. That's such a wonderful pull shot for a boundary. Darpan hitting the short delivery tremendously well in the square leg region for a boundary. He's really good at the pull shot. We've seen that lot many times in this innings. Shetty bowling the shorter length again and getting punished again. That's a good delivery. Good comeback by Manoj, inviting the batsman to hit the big one, but he's not playing with a straight bat. This should have been played towards the extra cover. Instead, he was trying to hit it straight down the ground for a big one. He's a good batsman, Darpan, but needs to play with the straight bat as much as possible. Good delivery. Just a dot. That was a full toss and probably missed the trick in that delivery. Darpan. Coming into bowl his next delivery. Oh, he's played that brilliantly. This could be a boundary. There's a fielder out there. Just a single. That was a good shot for just a single. Good delivery. Should be a quick single. They take it nicely. It was the end of the 5th over. 30 for 1. And Darpan retains strike for the next over as well. Oh, and that's a good delivery, appealing for an LBW. Umpire says no, probably hitting outside the line. Good piece of bowling by Sunil. 2-dot deliveries to start with. This is his 3rd over. Both the bowlers have done really well in the power play till now. 5.2 overs, 30 for 1 is a great start by the bowlers. And the current run rate has come down to 5.63, required over 10 runs an over. Again, not playing with the straight bat, trying to hit it with a slightly sliced bat angle, which is causing a bit of hindrance to play his shots freely. Darpan 16 of 18. Oh, and that was so close. And he's so lucky to be still there. That was tremendous piece of bowling by Sunil. He was beaten all ends up. It was slightly slower through the air as well. Ballooning in front of the batsman. And he had no idea about it. That should be a wide down the leg side. Brilliant keeping by the wicket keeper, but still a wide. A run added to the tally. Sunil drifting down the leg side once again in this over, but just one poor delivery. The first four ones were absolute peaches, especially the previous one. Oh, that's a good delivery again, and they are appealing for another stumping. The keeper has been brilliant to say the least. He's standing up to a opening bowler, a pace bowler, and look at the way he's just stumping it at will. This is high quality keeping. Darpan will have to be really careful. Good delivery again. Tremendous piece of bowling by Sunil to end the over. 6 overs have been bowled, 31 for 1. That's a great over. Manoj Shetty coming to bowl his last over. He's been brilliant till now. 14 for 1 in his 3 overs. Especially the last 2 overs have been bowled by him really nicely. Marvel Spartans 31 for 1 after 6 overs. They're in slight bit of trouble in terms of the run rate. They have wickets in hand, but then the required rate is now almost 11 runs an over. Manoj. That's a good shot by Manish. Should be a boundary, and that is a boundary. Good shot to start the over. No chance for the fielder. Long on to cut that off. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Good piece of bowling. He's played it nicely, Manish. Just a dot. Oh, that's a great shot. Could be a boundary again. And the fielder does well. Just a single. Tremendous piece of fielding. It's Kunal Verma. Long off boundary who does really well. Oh, this time appealing, but going down the leg side. Brilliant bowling by Manoj. Just a dot delivery. Oh, this time should be a single. There's a fielder out there. That was a good shot, but the fielder plays perfectly for that shot. Just a single. That's a good shot again. This could be a boundary. There's nobody stopping that. Not a good delivery on his pads and played nicely by Darpan this time to end the over. 7 overs have been bowled, 40 for 1. They're still behind in terms of the run rate. They need to catch up really soon. 11th over. Beg your pardon. 11 runs per over is the ask. 13 overs remaining and they need 138 to win. So Kunal Verma is being introduced into the attack. 7 overs, 40 for 1 is the score. And on strike is Manish, who's playing a muted innings till now. 7 of 11 deliveries. Darpan 20 of 24. The strike rate still behind for both the players. They need to improve on the strike rate really quickly. Oh, and Kunal comes in with a tremendous pace on the first delivery. Manish didn't get a hold of that. Just a dot delivery. The keeper also missed that. That's a good delivery again. He's bowling some really pacey deliveries. That's a great shot, but straight to the fielder. Good stuff by the fielder at covers. A single taken quickly by Manish and Darpan, but just one run in the first three deliveries. Kunal has been brilliant. He's bowling some really high quality pace bowling. Oh, that's played nicely by Darpan. Should just be a single. There's a fielder out there. Third man, Fardeen, does well. Just a single. Good shot for a single. The long off does well. Last delivery of this over. Kunal has bowled really well. Oh, and that's a good one. Should just be a single. That's the end of the 8th over, 44 for 1. Sunil Singh has been introduced into the attack. Darpan on strike. Oh, and first delivery and bat. They were appealing for an LBW, but the bat saved him. That was such a wonderful piece of bowling by Sunil. He's a tremendous operator. This guy, very experienced and sticks to basics brilliantly. Sunil Singh. The length is always the key for Sunil. And he tries to bowl as much into. Oh, and this time so close. That was such a brilliant length. Wonderful start by Sunil to his spell. 2 good deliveries. Almost got a wicket on this one. In the air, will that be a catch? Oh, and he's dropped it. That should have been taken. That sloppy bit of work by the fielder at backward square leg. That should have been taken. Oh, and that's a brilliant shot. This could be a big one, but there's a fielder out there as well. And that's a huge 6. Wow. So Darpan cutting loose eventually. That's a great shot. Sunil hit for a huge 6 over the long off boundary, and that's the 50 up as well in the 9th over. That was the need of the hour. He'll have to hit more such shots in the coming overs. What a shot that was. He picked it up brilliantly. Just went on with the flow of the bat for a huge 6 over the long off fielder. Good delivery. Came back sharply into the right hander, but Darpan playing it nicely for a single. That's the end of Sunil's first over. Quite an expensive one. Courtesy that 6 hit by the batsman. Sunil left with one delivery, and this should be a wide on the leg side. Oh, and the keeper also missed that, so 2 runs added to the tally. He's not bowling the right line, Sunil. Good delivery to end the over. 10 of that. Expensive start by Sunil. 9 overs have been bowled, 54 for 1. Kunal coming to bowl his second over, starts off nicely with a very quick delivery. Just a dot delivery. That one again, 29 of 31, so he needs to up the ante. The striker is just not up to the mark, considering you have to chase a big score. Look at the required run rate, 11.45. The current run rate still not 6 runs an over. That's a big concern. Coming to bowl his next delivery, Kunal. Oh, that's a good one again, and look at the way he feels on his own bowling. He's just a tremendous cricketer, this guy, Kunal Verma. We saw him bat today, hitting some real big blows. Look at the way he's bowling and fielding on his own deliveries. Absolutely stunning bit of work by this tremendous all-rounder, Kunal Verma. This should be some runs. The inside edge takes it towards the fine leg. Will they come back for the second? No, just a single. Good piece of work there by the fielder. He's got tremendous pace, and that is not allowing the batsmen to free their arms for hitting the shots as per their will. Pace does a lot of damage to any batting lineup, and that's what Kunal's mantra seems to be. He's bowling really fast, pacey deliveries. That was such a close one. Good piece of bowling again. So just one of this over till now in 4 deliveries. Oh, and that's a good delivery again. Tremendous piece of bowling by Kunal. Just one of this over, and only one delivery remaining. That's a good shot, but should be only a single. Singles won't help. Long off is there to stop it. Just 2 runs of this. That brilliant over by Kunal. 56 for 1 after 10 overs, and drinks being called for. A run rate of just 5.6 runs an over in the first 10 overs. They're in deep trouble at the moment, even if they've lost just 1 wicket. The Marvel Spartans. It's Rahul Soda who's been introduced into the attack, and we are back after the drinks break. 56 for 1. This is just the 11th over. Rahul coming into bowl is next delivery. The first one was a good one. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and that's a good one. Oh, that's such a wonderful piece of keeping. And he's got out. Wow. This is tremendous keeping by Kalpesh Kadam. And Rahul gets his first wicket in his very first over, just the second delivery. And that was a dolly by him. He was just enticing the batsman to hit the big one. Missed that completely. And Manish goes back to the pavilion after a very soft dismissal, but a great catch by the wicketkeeper nonetheless. It's 56 for 2, and it seems that the gates have opened as far as the bowling team is concerned. Manish played a good hand, but he's going back to the pavilion. Not good enough, to be honest, for this run rate that they have to chase. New batsman Sarosh on strike to Rahul. Oh, and that's a good delivery. This was with the arm. Rahul Soda is a very experienced bowler. He's just got a wicket. His first over. That's a good start to the new batsman as well. Sarosh playing it nicely, but they need somebody to hit a really quick cameo or maybe a big innings with a strike rate of 250, 300, whatever best possible. We've got a lot of runs to score now of 122 required to win 57. Rahul coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and that's a good shot, but there should be a single only. There's a fielder out there at long off does well. That's a good shot. Comes down the track. Should just be a single. There's a fielder out there at the boundary line. Will he come back for the second? It seems yes, because of the fumble that the fielder at sweeper cover boundary allows the batsman to go for the second one. That's a good delivery. Was trying to sweep it, but yeah, appealing for the LBW. Don't know why. It was just not in the line of the stumps. That's the end of a good over by Rahul. A 60 for 2 after 11. That's a successful over. But the left arm spinner is first. Just gives away 3 runs and takes a very important wicket. 60 for 2 after 11. Sunil Singh coming to bowl his second over. On strike is Darpan, who needs to accelerate. That's a good shot. He's played that brilliantly. And that's a boundary. A couple of bounces in the deep square leg region. That's a wonderful piece of batting. A short delivery again by Sunil, allowing the batsman to just shuffle across the off stump and make room for himself to play that shot towards the deep square leg. So Darpan trying to accelerate, and that's the need of the hour as far as the Marvel Spartans are concerned. Just the 12th over. They still have a lot of time left in this match, but somebody will have to keep on hitting those boundaries. They need at least 12-13 runs per over, which means that a boundary every over is a must. Could couple it with a 6. That will be the icing on the cake, but that's a good start for the over. Sunil Singh will have to rethink his strategy. This is just his second over, and his economy rate is at 12 at the moment. 1.1 overs, 14 for no wicket for Sunil. He's a much better bowler than what he's been bowling today. Darpan on the other hand, 36 of 36, trying to accelerate and improve his strike rate with every single delivery. Coming to bowl the next delivery, Sunil to Darpan. In the air this time, could be chance of a couple of runs here. There's nobody out there to stop that, but the fielder does a brilliant chase. So 2 runs taken easily by Darpan again. It was a good shot by Darpan, deliberately playing in the air, in the gap, and takes a couple. In the air again, this could be a boundary. Is there a fielder out there? Nobody is stopping that. Darpan seems to be in tremendous touch in this over specifically. 2 boundaries and a couple, so 10 runs already of the first 3 deliveries, and that is what they need. They need to keep striking, and Sunil Singh will have to start learning from his mistakes. That was a way outside off stump delivery, and gave a lot of license to Darpan to just free his arms and hit the shot at will. Another boundary to the batsman. 42 of 38 now. His strike rate improving with every single delivery. That was a good shot. There was nobody at the third man to stop that. Oh, this time in the air. This could be chance of a catch. But that's a big one. What a shot that is. Big 6 by Darpan. Tremendous hitting this is by the right-handed batsman. And Sunil Singh has been taken to cleaners in this over. Tremendous batting. What a shot that is. Probably the shot of this innings till now. That was played on the up. And there was no chance for the fielder at long off to even think of catching that way above his head. And easily crossing the boundary line. That's a very good over in terms of what they were requiring per over. Already 16 of the over in just 4 deliveries. Darpan on fire. He's raised to 48 of 39 deliveries. Will he be able to complete his much deserved half century in this over? We'll have to see the next delivery for that. Sunil, can he make a comeback? In the air this time. Will that be a 6 again? And that's a huge one. He's got his 15 style. 22 of the over. Would you believe it? This is absolutely stunning batting by Darpan in just 40 deliveries. Wow. And look at the way he's come back in this over. 22 of this over. Darpan tanked 54 of 40. And this has been one of the best overs of not only this innings but of this match as well in terms of batting. 32 in 1.5 overs now for Sunil Singh. 22 in the last 5 deliveries. He's been taken to cleaners completely in this over. Darpan on strike. Again, will he be able to make the hat-trick for 6s in this over? That's a good shot, but straight to the fielder, and a bit of fumble by the fielder. And they haven't taken the single. That should have been a single. But that's a very expensive over as far as the Cargo CC are concerned. 82 for 2 in 12 overs. All of a sudden the run rate is 6.83 and the required run rate is just 12 runs an over. It's still achievable. 96 required to win in 8 overs. And Rahul coming to bowl. His next over on strike is Sarosh. That's a good shot by Sarosh. Could be some runs here. There's a fielder out there. Just a single though. That's a good start, confident start by Sarosh in this over. Darpan back on strike. That is what the Marvel Spartans want. Darpan to be on strike as much as possible. He'll have to be careful against Rahul Soda, who's a very good operator. Oh, and this time should be a boundary. Is that a wide? We'll have to see that. Or was there any bat involved? But that's a boundary. That's not a good delivery. That's a poor one. We'll have to see whether this was a wide. It seems the umpire has given his decision, and that's bat. So 4 signal by the umpire. That's not a wide. Rahul Soda missing the line completely. That goes to the fine leg boundary. That's a good shot by Darpan, cashing in on that poor delivery again nicely. That's a good shot and could be a boundary. One bounce into the fence. He is on fire, Darpan. Tremendous batting by the right-hander once again, Rahul Soda, trying to flight the delivery. But what a shot that is by Darpan. 62 all of a sudden in just 43 deliveries. The last 10 deliveries for Darpan have been really productive. He's been hitting boundaries and sixes at will now. And that is what is the need of the hour as far as the Spartans are concerned. They were reeling at one stage, but now they seem to be getting a bit of control on this match. Still a long way to go, but the way Darpan is playing, if he stays at the crease for the next 5 overs, this match could go anyway. Mark my words, guys. In the air, and that's a good shot. Oh, that's a good piece of work as well in the deep. Will he come back for the second? It seems yes. Tremendous running by Darpan and Sarosh. 2 runs taken again. So this over also quite productive till now. Already 11 of the beg your pardon there. Already 11 of the over in the first 4 deliveries. Rahul Soda will have to be really accurate in the last 2 deliveries. He wants to create some impact in this over. Otherwise, this will also be a very expensive over. Oh, what a oh, and that's a wonderful catch! Wow, that's a tremendous piece of fielding at point. What a catch that was! And such a great knock coming to an end. Courtesy, some brilliant piece of catching at backward point and All the opponent players congratulating Darpan for such an brilliant knock. Tremendous batting by Darpan comes to end. 64 he scored of just 44 deliveries. What a shot that was. But tremendous piece of catching by the fielder at point. And it's 93 for the loss of 3 wickets now. Darpan coming back to the pavilion after such a wonderful knock. Getting a huge ovation, a standing one from the dugout and his teammates. But what a knock by Darpan. Big wicket in the context of this match. But Kalpesh as a new batsman, and he's facing Rahul Soda. So Rahul gets his second wicket, a big one this time. Starts off with a quicker one. That's the end of his second over. Kalpesh misses that. Just a dot to end the over. 13 overs have been bowled, 93 for 3. So Devdas Shastri is the new bowler now being introduced into the attack. On strike is Sarosh, who has a lot of work cut out for himself, along with Kalpesh. Oh, and that's a good delivery to start with, but a good shot by Sarosh. Could be some runs. Just a single though. In the air, this could be a catch. Drop. Oh, and that's a drop catch. That could have been a brilliant take, but the keeper seems to have hurt himself in an effort to take that catch. Could have been one of the best catches of the tournament, but instead just a dot delivery. And we hope he's not injured. That's what we hope for all the players playing the TSL or any other tournament in the circuit. This could be chance of a catch. Oh, and it falls in no man's land. So a couple of runs in the offing there. It was a good shot by Kalpesh. He's trying to hit the big one. Didn't get the right connection, but still a couple of runs there. Oh, this time that's a good shot. This could be a boundary. And that is a boundary. Wonderfully played towards the fine leg. And this is the 100 up in the 14th over. What a shot by Kalpesh. A short delivery by Jfsc Tsl, and he was ready for that. Just hooked it towards the fine leg for a boundary. Oh, what a shot! Could be a big six. It's a huge one. Wow! That's probably the shot of the evening in my opinion. He's picked that up in style and he's hit that with such an effortless swing of the bat. Just have a look at that. That was such a big one. Huge six by Kalpesh. Jfsc Tsl stunned with that shot. 106 already on the board. This match is getting interesting with every over. Just 11.68 runs required, and the way Kalpesh has started his innings seems to be a thorough professional. What a shot that was. Absolutely brilliant batting, and he means business, this guy Kalpesh. 12 of just 5 deliveries, and what a shot that was for a 6. Joseph coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and that's a good piece of bowling. He played it nicely for a single this time, Kalpesh. That's the end of the 14th over. Brilliant batting by Kalpesh. Very sensible, taking a single on the last delivery. 14 overs have been bowled. 107 for 3. Kalpesh will retain strike. And 6 overs remaining. And they need 71 to win. This is not unachievable. The way these two are playing, definitely achievable. However, they'll have to play out of their skin. Almost 12 runs an over is the ask. So Kunal Verma coming to bowl his third over. He's been brilliant to say the least. Kalpesh on strike. Oh, and that's a good shot. This could be some runs there. There's a fielder out there. Just a single. Good piece of work, and that's a great throw as well. So Kunal utilizing his pace again to the fullest. He's got some really good abilities as a pacer. He's bowled two very good overs, very economical. Just 7 of his 2.1 till now. 35 deliveries, 70 to win. Marvel Spartans have staged a great comeback till now, but still a long way to go in this match as far as the Spartans are concerned. Sarosh, can he hit few big ones like Kalpesh? That's the need of the hour from both the ends. Marvel Spartans, they have a good depth in the batting lineup, but then the required run rate is 12 runs an over. To continue with that rate for 6 overs is not an easy task for any team, especially with a bowler like Kunal Verma steaming in and bowling with full pace with his tail up, and he's batted brilliantly as well, Kunal, in the first innings. So been a good outing for Kunal till now. Coming to bowl his next delivery. That's a good shot by Sarosh, and in the gap as well. This could be a boundary, but there's a fielder out there. Will they come back for the second? It seems yes. Just a single. Kalpesh gets the strike again, and that's the right thing for the Marvel Spartans. But Kunal bowling a wonderful spell. He's just trying to check the flow of runs nicely. Kalpesh will have to do something in this over. In the air, this could be a catch. Just a single. There was no power behind the shot. Probably that saved him. The long on is there. Kunal bowling a tremendous spell of bowling again. This over has been brilliant as well. Just 3 of the 3 deliveries that he's bowled. Sarosh back on strike. Kunal. Oh, that's a tremendous piece of bowling. Sarosh misses that. Tremendous bowling by Kunal. Another dot can add a lot of pressure on the batting team. Just 3 of this over in the 4 deliveries. Kunal at his best. That's a good delivery again. He's played that nicely. It should be a couple of runs, if not a boundary. Just a single. That's a very good piece of fielding by the long off fielder. Sarosh will have to hit some big ones. He's 5 of 7 deliveries. That's not the kind of strike that you would want from your low middle order players, especially when the ask is 67 of 31. Kalpesh 15 of 8. He's doing a tremendous job for the team. Sarosh will have to start following the footsteps of Kalpesh in terms of the strike rate. Can't afford to miss any delivery, or even if he misses, he'll have to compensate that with a big one. 31-67. The equation seems to be tightening up as far as the Spartans are concerned. No. Oh, that should be a no ball. That's a great catch. And probably that was dipping, or maybe Kalpesh was playing outside the crease. That's why he's been adjudged out, and that's a tremendous catch by the fielder at covers. Devdas Sastry it is. And Kunal gets his first wicket, but what an important breakthrough at the right time for the Cargo CC, and Kunal has done the job for the team again. 4th wicket down for Marvel Spartans, and Kalpesh goes back to the pavilion. Big wicket in the context of this game. It's 1-1-1 for 4 after the end of 15 overs. Last 5 overs remaining, and they need a lot of runs. Rahul Soda coming into bowl his next over. Comes down the track, Sarosh. Will he come back for the second? It seems yes. Good piece of work by the fielder. Chance of a run out, but brilliant running by Sarosh. He went for the dive. That was a pretty good one. 2 runs to start the over. And Deepak Savla is the new batsman. He's at the non-strikers and Deepak hasn't faced a delivery. But Sarosh trying to up the ante. A lot of runs still required. 29 balls and 65 to win is a huge ask. Rahul Soda has been brilliant. His third over and he's already taken 2 wickets for just 16 runs. In the air, this could be a big one.
6.
And that's a tremendous shot for a big 6. Wow. Comes down the track, Sarosh, and hits it brilliantly over the longer fielder. Not too much of distance between the ball and the fielder, but eventually crosses the long off boundary fielder nicely. And what a shot that is by Sarosh. 28 balls and 55s. 59 is what they need now. There's 5 overs remaining, and if they get 1 6 in every over, that will make their task quite easy. Or maybe 10 boundaries in the 28 deliveries. Oh, what a shot that is! Could be another big one. Oh, and that's a really wonderful hit. And is that a 6?
6.
That's a big 6. Wow. Sarosh is on fire, and what a shot that is. Comes down the track, probably one of the best shots that we've seen today evening. The entire dugout is standing to applaud that. That's a big one. 53 runs required now in 27 deliveries. Rahul Soda has been taken to cleaners in this over. Tremendous batting by Sarosh. At the right time, he's just up the ante. 19 of 10 deliveries now. He was 5 runs of 7 deliveries. In the last 3 deliveries, he's been able to score 14 runs. It's tremendous batting. What a brilliant shot that was over the sweeper cover for a 6. You haven't seen too many shots like that in this tournament. One of the best that we saw today by Sarosh. So it's 125 for 4, and as I mentioned, every 6 from now on will add to the pressure to Cargo CC. There's a lot of dew on the ground. That is helping the batsmen. And that's the reason why teams, when they win the toss, elect to field first. But Rahul Soda, he's been stunned with those 2 6s. Played in tremendous fashion by Sarosh, who's facing Rahul. Once again, they've already scored 14 of this over. 53 to win in 27. Rahul to Sarosh. Oh, and that's a flighter delivery. He's played that well towards the sweeper. Oh, he's missed that! Would you believe it? That's a boundary again. This is tremendous batting. Very sloppy by the fielder at sweeper cover. 18 of the over. And now they need just 49 to win in 26 deliveries. This match is on, guys. Don't go anywhere. It is going down the wire for sure. That was a poor piece of fielding, to say the least. Very sloppy at the boundary line in the sweeper cover region, but very productive as far as the Marvel Spartans are concerned. Already 18 of this over in just 4 deliveries. Another very expensive over. for the Cargo CCN. Sarosh playing a gem of a knock, 23 of 11. He was 5 of 7. Would you believe it? Just 4 deliveries, and look at his strike rate. It's now above 200. So he scored 18 in the last 4 deliveries. Courtesy tremendous batting in this over. All the 4 deliveries have been really productive in this over. 2 still to go. Rahul Soda, supposed to be a really good operator, completely on back foot at the moment. 32 for 2 his figures now in 2.4 overs. Look at the economy, just 12 runs an over is the economy for Rahul at the moment. Rahul to Sarosh. Oh, and the pressure speaking for itself. Rahul, Sarosh, will he be able to get a revenge in this over, or will Sarosh continue with his blistering form? Tremendous batting. Oh, he's played that nicely. Oh, he's dropped it. That could have been the game-changing moment. It's Fardeen who's dropped a catch that should have been taken. It was a good try, but then he should have gone that with both the hands. Don't know why he chose to go with only a single hand. Rahul Soda has a big heart. He's still smiling, but that could have been a game-changing moment for the Cargo CC. Just a single on that delivery though. On strike is on Deepak Savla for the first time. He's been a spectator from the other end, facing Rahul now. Oh, and he's played that nicely. That's a good start. He's off the mark with that single. So 20 of the over. Very expensive one by Rahul Soda, and it's 131 for 4 after 16 overs. And this match is really very close at the moment. Just 47 to win in 4 overs. 11.75 runs an over. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere, guys. This is going down the wire for sure. Kunal Verma coming to bowl the last over of his spell and the 17th of this second innings. 4 overs and 47 to win. This match is going down the wire, guys. Deepak Savla has played just 1 delivery. He'll be facing Kunal, who's bowling with his tail up in this spell of his. He's been brilliant to say the least. Sarosh on the other end, 24 of 12. He has been the game changer for the Spartans till now. That's a good shot by Deepak. Nice delivery by Kunal as well. So just a single on that first delivery. He's really quick, this guy, Kunal. You can't hit him so easily. Just comes with a quick arm action and a very pacey run up. Gives it all as a bowler while delivering. The ball is quite wet. The umpire helping the bowler with a towel. Sarosh on strike. Can he do the magic for his team? Marvel Spartans would be banking on Sarosh's bat at the moment. They need 12 and over exactly. Couple of sixes in this over can do the job for the Spartans. Oh, and that's a tremendous piece of bowling. Is he gone? He's gone! Yes! Kunal has done the trick. We were talking about a couple of sixes, but there is a wicket now. Sarosh goes back to the pavilion. Tremendous piece of bowling by Kunal. And a good catch by the keeper, but Sarosh did a good job for the team. Kunal gets the right batsman out of the equation. The exactly right time for the team. 132 for 5 now. Sarosh goes back to the pavilion after playing a good hand. Kunal gets his second. Tremendous piece of bowling by Kunal Verma. So Chintan Kiliwalia is a new batsman. Oh, and this could be a chance of a run out. And what was he doing, Chintan, there? Going back to the pavilion on the first delivery. That was really a poor call by Chintan. This was not a run at all. He looked as if he was completely dumbfounded. And that's the end of another batsman. 132 for 6 now. 2 wickets in 2 deliveries. Chintan goes back to the pavilion without disturbing the scorers. He could have played a few deliveries and scored few runs, but he was looked to be in quite a hurry to take that run. Led to his wicket. 132 for 6 now, and Marvel Spartans kind of losing the trick in this over. Kunal doing a great job with the ball. New batsman is Arshad on strike, and Kunal Verma still has 3 deliveries up his sleeve in his last over. Can he take a couple of more wickets? He is on fire today with the ball as well as with the bat. Coming to bowl his next delivery. Oh, and tremendous bowling! Arshad misses that completely. He's such a pacey bowler, Kunal, and that's a boundary. This should be leg byes, if I'm not mistaken, or is that a bat? Yeah, that's bat. That's a boundary. For a moment we thought Arshad had missed that completely, but there was an edge as stated by the umpire in his decision. So no signal by the umpire, just a boundary signal, which means that there was bat involved and Arshad is off the mark with a boundary on his first delivery. Kunal Verma still has 2 deliveries left in this over. That's a good shot. This could be a couple of runs. Just a single. There's a fielder out there. Fardeen does well. 1 delivery still to go for Kunal. On strike is now Deepak Savla, who has a lot of work cut out for himself along with Arshad. That's a good shot and could be chance of a couple of runs. It's a good piece of work by the fielder. Akshay Fatar does really well. And they will come back for this. Oh, and they don't come back for the second. That's not. Probably they have taken 2 runs, and that's the end of the 17th over. 139 for the loss of 6 wickets. 3 overs remaining. They still need 39 to win in 3. Jfsc Shastri coming to bowl his second over. The first one was really expensive. On strike is Arshad. In the air! And just a single. There's a fielder out there who does well. So Deepak on strike now. 38 to win in 17 deliveries. This match seems to be going slightly towards Cargo CC at the moment. You never know. Couple of big hits can change the entire course of this match. We'll have to see if Deepak can do that, or maybe Arshad, if you could hit a couple of big ones, which is the need of the hour. They desperately need a boundary and a 6 in this over, or a couple of 6s. Jfsc Shastri is a experienced campaigner. However, his first over was really expensive. Courtesy some really good batting by Kalpesh. Coming to bowl his next delivery to Deepak. In the air, that seems to be a good connection, but there's a fielder out there. Two runs taken, it seems. For a moment, we didn't understand what was happening. Probably that was a drop catch. That was such a good effort by the fielder at long on. Deepak gets a couple. So just 3 of the first 2 deliveries. This is not going to suffice. They need a big one. Deepak does have the power, the ability to hit some big shots. He'll have to play the long handle really well. Just 16 deliveries remaining. They still need 36 to win. 2 big hits in this over can take them really close to what they desire. Deodat to Arshad. Good piece of bowling, and that's a dot delivery. Brilliant bowling by Shastri. Arshad missing the trick completely on that delivery. So just 4 of this over till now. Cannot be a better over in such circumstances. Tremendous piece of bowling by Jfsc Tsl. Oh, he's missed that again, Arshad. Struggling for sure. He needs to hit some big ones or else give the strike to Deepak. This will not help. 2 dot deliveries and now just 1 remaining in this over. They've got just 13 deliveries remaining and 35 is what they need. Becoming really difficult for them. In the air is gone. That's a good piece of bowling and Arshad was struggling. Has to now go back to the pavilion. This was definitely on the cards and there was Sastry just applying the pressure brilliantly in this over. And that's the end of the 7th wicket. 18 overs have been bowled now. 143 for 7. Devdutt gets his first. And Arshad goes back to the pavilion. So 2 overs remaining. 35 to win. This match seems to be going the Cargo CC way now. So you've got Sunil Yadav. Oh, and this time in the air could be a catch. Oh, he's dropped it. That should have been a catch probably. He didn't judge it to perfection and a single taken easily. You've got Sharad Singh, new batsman. And Sunil is bowling his last over. He's done well. 3.1 overs, 14 for no wicket. 34 to win in 11 deliveries. So somebody will have to play out of his skin as far as the Marvel Spartans are concerned. Oh, and that's a wonderful shot. This could be a big one. That's a boundary. Tremendous piece of batting by Sharad. So 30 required to win in 10 deliveries. Sharad starting off brilliantly. Can he do the job for the team? Just 5 sixes. If you look at it, they've got 10 deliveries to do the same. Not an unachievable task. Seems to be a strong guy, Sharad. Can his bottom hand do the trick? Sunil Yadav has bowled well. This was not the right delivery. In the death overs, he needs to be as accurate and as close to the block hole as possible. This time in the air, just a single. There's a fielder out there, does well. So 9 deliveries, 29 to win. Oh, and that's a wide. So Sunil missing the line. Every run counts here, every delivery is important, whether it's a wide or a dot. But this time he'll have to bowl that again. 28 to win in 9 deliveries. A lot of runs required to win. Good delivery. Appealing for. Oh, and the umpire is given that wide.
I'll give you the team.
So 2 wides in a row for Sunil. He's slightly under pressure. 27 to win in 9 deliveries. Jfsc Tsl. He's got a good opportunity to score a big one. Still has around 30 runs left in the tank to win this match for his team, but not so many balls, so just a single on that delivery. 152 for 7. On strike is now Sharad. And he's cleaned him up. Sunil bowling a good delivery. Sharad trying to hit the big one, missed that completely, and that's the end of Sharad's innings. It's 152 for 8. Just 7 deliveries remaining in this match. And this match is now looking as if it's going only one way. That is the Cargo CC's way. Still need 20. 6 to win. 7 deliveries. Sharad going back to the pavilion. Oh, and he's taken a good catch on his own bowling, and he's got the second wicket. Oh, that was not a wicket. Just probably he's dropped the catch. So, beg your pardon there. Sunil Yadav finishes off a brilliant spell of pace bowling. 22 for 1 in his 4 overs. And last 6 deliveries remaining. 152 for 8. And Jfsc Tsl coming to bowl the last over of this innings. 26 runs required to win in 6 deliveries. Sunil has just finished a successful over in which he got his first wicket. Jfsc Tsl bowling to Jfsc Tsl, who will have to play out of his skin to score 26 runs in the last 6 deliveries. That's a wonderful shot. This could be a boundary. What a shot that is on the first delivery of this over. Tremendous hitting by Deepak. 22 to win now in 5 deliveries. Jfsc Tsl needs to be really accurate with the line and the length. Jfsc Tsl, can he do the unthinkable? 22 to win in 5 deliveries. Needs to hit 3 big sixes. And then a boundary to finish off the proceedings. But he's got just 5 deliveries. So Jfsc Tsl, the pressure would be on him as well. Deepak standing as if he's having a baseball bat in his hand. quite intimidating for any bowler. But Jfsc Tsl is an experienced campaigner. But this is T20 cricket. Normally we say that this is a batsman game. Let's see if the saying that this is normally a batsman's game gets proven again. However, T20 cricket has changed a lot in the last few overs. The bowlers do have a lot of impact in this format. Oh, that's a good shot. Is that going to be in the gap? Just a single. Will he come back for the second? It seems yes. Good piece of running by both these players. Ankush is the new batsman at the non-striker's end. He's played just one delivery for no run. Now he's running nicely. So 20 to win in 4 deliveries. It was a good shot played. It was wide of long off. In the air, could be a big one. Just a single. Will he come back for the second? It seems yes. There's a fumble again. So 3 balls remaining, 18 to win. Jfsc Tsl will have to hit all these 3 deliveries out of the park. Can he do the unthinkable? That's a good shot, but this will not be a 6. This will be a boundary. So very good piece of batting again. 16 is what they require to win in 2 deliveries. It's 14 actually that they require in 2 deliveries. So even 2 6s will not be able to take them through. But Jfsc will have to ensure that there should not be any extra runs given. That's wide. Absolutely. Sloppy bit of bowling this is, I would say. This gives them another chance to at least tie the match, if not win it. 2 6s can tie this match now. Jfsc Tsl under a lot of pressure. Jfsc Tsl. He'll have to hit a couple of big ones. Can he do that for the team? Does have the ability. Look at his strike rate, almost 200. 21 of 11. Can he do the unthinkable? Jfsc Tsl under a lot of pressure. Oh, and that's edge. Should be a boundary. Tremendous batting, I would say, but still. They need 9 to win now in 1 delivery. Cannot happen, but hats off to Jfsc Tsl, the way he batted in the last few overs. Jfsc Tsl has been really expensive, but he would be heaving a sigh of relief. Just 1 delivery remaining and they need 9 runs to win this match, which doesn't happen in normal circumstances. Jfsc Tsl will have to be disciplined enough to bowl a legitimate delivery. That's it. Even if it goes for a 6, they will still win the match by 2 runs. The Cargo CC team. Very close match in the end. And Jfsc Tsl facing Jfsc Tsl for playing the last delivery of this match. Comes down the track. It's a boundary again. So tremendous piece of batting by Deepak, but Jfsc Tsl eventually saves the match for his team. Cargo CC have won this match against the Marvel Spartans by a very narrow margin of just 4 runs. And tremendous play by both these teams. And only 4 runs was the difference in the end. And that's the end of a very good match at Fatima Cricket Ground in the TSL. This was a Division B match. And Cargo CC, they were asked to bat first. They scored 177 and were all out in 19.5 overs. And Marvel Spartans could score 173 in their 20 overs. So Cargo CC win this match by 4 runs. And I will now take your leave. Allow me to join you for the next match that will happen tomorrow. Till then, take care of yourselves. Good night, goodbye. And this is your commentator Shalin Gupta signing off for the evening. You can follow me on my Instagram handle Shamentry. And thanks a lot for supporting this tournament and my commentary. See you very soon. Take care. Bye bye. Good night. Cheers.